Is that working? What the heck? There we go. All right. Gonna stay connected this time? Hopefully. Just having some issues there. But I think we're fixed. We've got some work to do today. I'll tell you that much. Bring you over here. Show you this is the shelter. This is the shelter I've been working on. We gotta put some stuff on we gotta finish the roof on it. So that's what I'm gonna work on today. First things first. Basically, we have a gap. He's so big here that I gotta put something in. And then I gotta figure out how to make a natural substance to patch up all the holes in all the various logs on the walls. And hopefully that will create a bit of like a drywall situation, except for like hopefully a waterproof drywall situation. We might need to find some moss too. That might be a little bit more difficult to find. But first things first, I gotta get that finished off. Shouldn't take too long, a couple minutes maybe. That's right, there was the one in the tree over here. I wanna grab that quick. It was raining a little bit ago, so I'm gonna wait until it's for sure not gonna be raining anymore to move the camera out away from the tent. Oh, can I get this out? Oh, that's a big honking piece there. Oops. Is that long enough? I don't think so. If you're new today for this building stream, oh, Jesus. All of the old streams are up on, they get automatically posted afterward. So if you want to catch up with the progress of where things are at, you can do so on there. Go to our page on YouTube, and then you go to live, the live tab. Trying to fish this out underneath that log. Is that gonna be long enough? Might be. Might just be too short too. But if these logs work, that'd be amazing. They're perfect size. Width-wise, no. Damn. I don't know how these got so long. That's right, if this one doesn't work, obviously those other ones aren't gonna work. Back to the pile again. There are some bigger pieces up here. We'll go check up there. Unfortunately, I picked through a majority of the stuff that I was gonna use. I don't want to have to cut anything down if I don't have to. I'd like to be able to leave as many trees up as possible. Sorry, I'm huffing and puffing today. Oh. A little bit burnt out. I'm doing this for a couple of days now. Just straight sorting through all these logs. This one would be long enough. But fuck, it's heavy. I need... Jeez, I don't even know if I want to use that one. Looks a bit rotten. Really wish I had a chainsaw mill so I could mill some of these pieces down into more realistic size logs. I got some big pieces that I'd love to be able to get rid of. Up there. That stash. The doggies. Probably is long enough. It's too short, too skinny though. Later on today, I'd like to stack some wood. Temperature's about to drop overnight into more usual winter temps. So we've had a little bit of luck here. Had some unusually warm weather late in the season. It's usually quite cold about now. All these logs are super wet. I can't really go up on top like I was able to yesterday. Everything's quite slippery. But I see one that I want up there in the middle of it. Just can't get to it. Is what it is. Oops. And of course, since everything's freaking soaking wet, my gloves are gonna be wet in no time. The rest of the day. Probably should just brought the saw down again today, so I can cut up some of the stuff that's fallen, but I haven't cut up yet. This is a great piece up here on the hillside that would be perfect for what I need. But it's too big right now. This one would be perfect if it was anything other than the roof. I'll probably get that fire going in a bit here. How many things can be stacked on top of each other over here? Jesus Christ. This one might actually be long enough. I don't know. It's probably just too short. Given the rest of those stupid things. I just have to redo how the roof is set, maybe. I don't know if I'm too far along to do that or not. Might be. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Fuck this. I'm just gonna reposition some things on the roof, and I'm just gonna make it so it's skinnier. Make it kind of like a log cabin top almost. I don't know if that's the right term. Kind of build it up into like a crisscross thing. I don't think this is gonna be long enough. This even. Nope. Nothing is gonna be. So, at least anything that I can lift. So I'm gonna have to move this around. This is what I'm gonna do. Get these small ones out of here. Not that this one's inherently small by any means, but it's skinny. Should really cut it into a couple pieces. I'm gonna do a couple lengthwise in, and then I'm gonna stack the other ones across it to kind of fill that gap. Or alternatively, I wonder if side to side, if it's closer. I don't think so. Well, this one was pretty freaking close anyways, so that one out of there. I just want pieces that are long enough and also are clearly gonna hold the weight of a bunch of things because I don't want it to fall in. That would really be unfortunate if it fell in on itself. Yeah. Alright, I gotta shed a layer. It's not really raining anymore. Or I can tell at least. So I think I'm gonna move the camera. It's pretty warm out today. I don't even need this sweatshirt on right now. Pretty warm. I'm not gonna move the camera just yet because it does start storming. Like a son of a gun. I don't want to have to deal with that. Getting this back into a spot that I want it. Let's see. Is that a good level? Where's the freaking airplanes? They're still flying over. Wouldn't be a survival extreme if we didn't have planes flying over every 15 minutes. It's so frustrating. That's what I get for living next to the airport. Alright, where did I just put those gloves down at? They're there. Constantly misplacing these gloves. Sorry, it's probably pretty disgusting to most people, but it's one of the only ways you can blow your nose in the woods. Okay. So, what's the plan? this one capable of holding things? Probably. Or maybe not. Jeez. It's pretty deteriorated. I don't know if I want to have that up there. Pretty deteriorated and waterlogged. I don't know if I trust my life to something like that. Freaking Christ, it's heavy. Let's see. It's got some give to it. This one looks like it could hold me. Ow, fuck. Came back around and fucking smacked me in the head. Ouch. Ugh. That's the unfortunate part of working with this shit. Sometimes it gets you in the fucking head. It's no fun. You gotta protect your head as much as possible. This fucking nub up here, man. God damn it. Yeah, that should hold. Alright, I think I'm gonna get the... I might move the camera out now. I don't think it's gonna be raining anymore. And if it does, I'll just move my shit back in. I don't think it's gonna be raining right now, so I think I'm just gonna move the camera and have a better view. Yesterday the view wasn't very good. How am I gonna tackle that? Oh, thanks, Americano. Appreciate it. I'm gonna move the camera. It's gonna disconnect for like 2 seconds. Probably a little bit longer, to be honest, but... let's see. Just give me a second here, guys. I'll try and make this as harmless as possible. Okay. Then, now I gotta do this one. Shoot, I gotta go around this way. Son of a bitch. Don't be getting caught on anything. Bear with me here, folks. Okay, come on, what the heck? What are we caught on now? What the pain? Stupid thing. Come on, dude. Stop getting caught on things. Stupid cord, man. Oh. There we go. Jesus. Freaking Christ, man. Trying to move this thing with this on here already. Is this in America? It sure is. Just moving the camera while we're streaming already, because I hate myself. Will this stay? Will this stay up here, or will it fall over? Looks like it's gonna fall over. Classic. For fuck's sake. Do I need the other mount? Might need the other mount. Well, let me see if I can put it up here. It's not very ideal for me, having it all the way up here, especially if it falls over. Which is a good chance it will. If given the opportunity to fall over, this thing will fucking fall over. Almost every time. Alright. We got like a bird's eye view up here now. Oh shit, that's gonna fall over right there already. Holy crapola. Hopefully the sun doesn't come out. It's gonna blind this camera. I don't have much faith in where this thing is actually being stored at. I'm just gonna bring it down a little bit so that when it does fall, it doesn't fall as far. Alright, everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the annoyance of that. Took quite a bit longer than I was hoping that would all take, but we've made it to a new location for the camera, and hopefully it'll stay there and not fall over. Although I have a feeling it's going to fall over. Maybe I can just like convince it to not fall over. That actually seems to be pretty sturdy. Holy cow, okay. All right, sweet. Believe it or not, I think it's actually pretty sturdy where it currently is. It's not attached to anything. Hopefully I don't eat those words. I do have to bring the battery up there though. So we can stream forever. It's a bit of a damp morning. As you can see, it was raining all night. It was raining up until I just started the stream, so that's why I had the camera down there. Okay. Can I put this in here? Will you let me put this in here? Looks like it. And we're back on everything. Yes, we are. Cool. Well, welcome to stream today, folks. I've once again forgot where I put my gloves. No, they're right here. They're all wet, but they are here. Okay. Let me get this chair out. It seems to be dry. I've got a dry chair. Here's my hat. I was looking for that. It's a bit chilly. The wind is kind of getting in my ears a little bit, so I'm gonna put a hat on. My fall hat that my wife made me. You can be jealous, that's okay. I was kind of banking on there being rain still, so I didn't bring any water down. I was just gonna collect rainwater. Unfortunately, I can't do that now. What did I come in here for? I don't even remember what I was in there for. Oh yeah. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't fall. It is kind of windy. But at least you can see what I'm doing now. So the plan is right now to... Oh, Jesus. Something was gonna fall through there. Well, I don't know how it hasn't fallen through there, actually. I think if I pull this far enough, it will fall through. Yep. So I've got a plethora of logs here that are just too short to go the whole length of this thing. Or sorry, like that. So the plan is to get a couple big hunking pieces on each side, and then I can lay them the other way and they won't have to go as far. Now I gotta make sure I pick out good pieces because my life is kind of on the line with these pieces holding up. So like this one, for instance, is not gonna be a contender because it looks a little bit rotten, and I really don't want to put my life on the line with a rotten piece of wood. But I also don't have a ton of options. So I am dealing with that. I also... I also wish I had put this further that way. I don't think I can fix that now. I think there's too much weight on it. Well, hopefully I don't have any problems with that. That would be rather unfortunate. This piece looks pretty good. Right? I don't know. Sheesh. Well, this piece is decent, so we'll pop this up here. Or maybe actually, you know what? I could just do like spread it out a little bit. That's probably the plan. Spread out that weight a little bit. This is the one that bonked me in the head. So you can see it kind of spins down like that. Let's see, can I get this one out of here? This one's all twisted and shit. Not necessarily the most ideal thing in the world. Yeah, maybe if I just do that. If it's just like spaced out like that a little bit, then I can just put stuff over the top of it. Will that work? Might. It's worth a shot. Just maybe I start with this fucking honking thing. Oh. Can I just like put them here and roll them up? Maybe. Okay, hopefully I don't regret this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that kind of works. Kinda. Sorta. Just the tiniest little stick right there holding that up. That's not gonna work. So maybe I do have to go like that. I mean, I think that will work. It's a good end piece. Seems to work. I don't know why it wouldn't. we're gonna work with that, I guess. Yeah, that seems to work. Neat. Are those pieces? That's interesting. That didn't fit this way. It fits that way, so it's skinnier. It's longer this way than it is this way. Interesting. All right, well. Still think I'm going to leave these up just for extra support in case of issues. But now I can make use of a lot more of these that I wasn't able to in the past. That's what I should have done. Sometimes you just gotta sleep on your thoughts, you know? And the issues that you have. And then you'll wake up the next day and be like, oh yeah, I can do anything. I know exactly how to do this. Okay, maybe not this piece. Oh, shit. The piece is already bowing. Great. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna put that on. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, that scared me. All right, this piece is just slightly too small for my personal preference. Too skinny. It's gonna be too skinny to hold that shit up, and I really don't want it breaking. I should have put my weight on it first just to see. The thought of dying underneath this thing for views isn't really at the top of my list of things I want to do in my life, but we're gonna try to avoid that if at all possible. Let's fucking honk thing out of here. So yeah, this one's too small. It's okay for the walls, but it's not good for the roof. Well, this one actually, this is a piece that I cut earlier. I think this is pretty good wood. I wonder if I can utilize this in some capacity. What's up with this piece here? Maybe, oh, I just had an idea. Move this one over here for now. This one twists too much. I'm not a fan of the twist. And it bonked me in the head already. I'd prefer to part ways with that one. Thinking maybe if we do well, let me get this one down. I wonder if this is long enough now to support this on there. Oh, shit. Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. Fuck. That's not long enough. It's definitely not going to be long enough the other way. Son of a bitch. What am I going to do here? Just struggle bus today, I guess. Is this thing's pretty capable, I think, right? Not like that, but like this. Maybe the other way. Is that gonna fucking move like that? And then it's gonna fall in on me? Yeah, fucking sure is. Son of a bitch. What do I do? I should have made this smaller, is what I should have done. Lesson learned. This thing's gotta come out of here too. That's not long enough. I mean, maybe. This thing is heavier than hell. It's worth a shot, I suppose. Oh, fuck. Rip to the mic. Shit. Where's the other side of it? Shit. Okay. That got me hella dirty, too. It's just about to blow on the mic. I don't think that's a very good idea. Damn, dude. That kind of hurt. Alright, we'll just put it there. Yeah, this thing's heavier than hell. It's soaked with mud and water. Oh, let me get this down because I like to put. I'd like to put this lengthwise as well, up over here. Let's see here. Can I do it? It's like 10 tons of dirt in my mouth right now from this thing. Okay, well, might work. That's the play. That's the play. Apparently. Okay. I don't know if that's the play. I don't know if that's a good play. Still got a decent amount of wood actually in it. Maybe the play is I put up a couple of smaller pieces like that, and then I just put like branches over the top, so if it does fall in, I don't die. I just like get a bad concussion or something. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Now what piece do I want to use? Maybe something smaller than these freaking honking things. That one's like a perfect post. Maybe. I know this is the one that I literally just used, but and I was like, nope, that's not gonna work. But, trying it again. Freaking crazy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that'll work. I think. Hopefully. I'll end up tying them all down, so. Yeah, I suppose I can use this now. On this side. Let's see. Let me put the root end down. Or the stump side, whatever you want to call it. Put it down there. So then if it wants to roll down, it'll stop. Yeah, I don't really like that. Yeah, I don't like that one. It sits up too high. Yeah, let's use this thing. Oh, fun of log selection. The many trials and tribulations of selecting a log. Okay. Yeah. Can work. I can work with that. Okay. Now all these now support that. That might be a dumb placement for that one. All right, now we're talking. Yeah, now we can boogie. That one's still too short. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That one's long enough, I think. Hopefully. Maybe I just take that one down for now. I'll just take this one down for now. I can maybe make use of that one in a bit. Definitely can't make use of that one. Let's see here. Yeah, how about this one now? Should do now. Oops. Hangs out quite a bit of a ways over there, but oh well. It's got like a little branch up underneath it that's kind of holding itself in there. There we go, now we're cooking. Now we are most definitely cooking. This one's probably too short. Yeah. But when we make the next layer, we can go that way. If we do another layer, we'll see. The thing I really want to do with this is be able to have a platform on the top side that I can camp on top of. We'll be able to put a tent up there. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Kind of impractical, but it'd be cool. That one of those types of things. So then I can make a video like, I made a shelter out of nothing but wood I found in the woods. Wood I found in the woods? In the forest? And I camped on top of it, or something like that. And then we go viral, and then the rest is history. It's a genius play. You know, everyone's like super jealous of that play. Or it gets like 100 views, and that's probably more than likely the case. 100 views. Complete waste of time. Not a complete waste of time. It is still fun. It's stimulating. Somebody's fucking house is on fire or something. A million fucking fire trucks coming this way. I was gonna look around just to make sure that my house isn't on fire, or my neighbor's house isn't on fire, or some shit. That sounds like there's a couple of them. I hear like 3 different sirens. Ooh, in over there. You can hear them honking now. Sound is really traveling today for some reason. We're quite a ways away. Oh, it sounds like they turned. It's probably a confirmed one. Confirmed fire. If they're sending that many units to it. They're going a distance. I hear another one going too. Well, I hope that whoever's dealing with that is safe. It's not a fun situation to be in, I would imagine. I've never personally been in that situation. I can only imagine it's not a very fun one. Just losing your house, it would really suck. But, I mean, now, if I lose my house, like, at least I've got this, right? I could live down here. Gotta be careful saying that. My neighbors will call the cops, say that I'm living on it down here. They don't have proper permits and all that other stupid shit the government loves to stick their fucking nose in. I'm not putting plumbing in here or living in this thing. But you know how they are. Love to be fucking nosy. Tell you what you can and cannot do. It sucks, man. Why do you even fucking buy property if they're just gonna tell you what you can and cannot do with it? What's the point of, like, calling it your property then? Especially the fucking government's property. Do I really not have any, like, more long enough pieces for that? I thought I did. I thought that's what I was working towards. There's one down there. What am I talking about? Got a bunch of medium-sized stuff on top of these bigger ones down at the bottom. Oh, this horrible one. Oh. Tree. The tree that grew at a 90-degree angle, apparently. Oh my god. Is this one rotten all the way through? Probably. Yeah. Well, maybe not. I think it just is at the top. This one might actually be okay. Although it is kind of heavy. Oh, perfect. Yeah, okay. That works. Well, might as well make use of this thing now. Or should I use this for something else? It's super heavy. Yeah. I really want to use it because it's perfectly straight. But it's like so good looking that I kind of want to use it as some sort of structure to hold up everything like these big honking things. Did I check this one already? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. I mean, there is this one, I suppose. It's not the worst one in the world. Yeah, okay. That worked. This one looks a little worse for wear. I don't know if I trust that one. But I might have to. Pickings are slim. I gotta have some other ones up here that are now of good size for that. Actually, right here. Oh, that's a curved one. I pulled out of there because it smacked me in the head. We don't like those kind around here. Oh, this. What's this thing? It's got the tiniest little fucking end to it, though. Any other contenders in the pile? Hey. Got the guy here. It's probably too short. Calling it already, it's too short. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Oh, hey. Well. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe not. Screw it, I'll use this one. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's also not the best. But it'll help me finish my roof. So, it's the worst that it could be. Alright. Maybe I'll just use this piece over here. This is one that donked me. I'm not sure if it is or not, but it should be big enough. Okay. Now we just need like one more. To fill in that little piece there. This might do it actually. Little gap here. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I fucking told you I was gonna hit my head on this fucking log here a million times, and sure shit, I fucking have. I might end up putting up another log here and on the back side in the center just to give that some more support. I think that might be the play. Just so I don't have to worry about it falling in on me so much, especially in the winter time. Could use that big, thick piece back there to do that. Especially for this one. This one's just like, I just fucking mangled the shit out of that one and did a really terrible job. Or I just put in some wood here. Give that some more support, I don't know. One way or the other, it's done from that capacity. I mean, I still gotta do the corners. I'm kind of fucking tired of working on this thing right now. Been working on this forever, it feels like. 3 days, I think, now. Sheesh. Well, I gotta figure out what to do with like the patching the roof on that thing, but I think for the meantime I'm gonna just take a little bit of a break here, a little bit of a breather finally. I'm gonna have to clean up all the logs and shit that I moved around, obviously. Definitely created a mess of logs. can I put this now? No, I'm gonna stay there. Put it on there. Yeah, maybe we get a fire going. Maybe that's the next plan of attack. Maybe the camera's still staying up there. Oops. Hey, Alyssa. Thank you. Mr. Widdly Wah. So this is like a stream where a dude complains and explains what he's seeing while building a pointless shelter. I'm confused. It's not a pointless shelter. It'll soon be covered in snow for the winter time. And it's mainly so that I don't have to buy a hot tent. I'm going to try and avoid having to buy a hot tent. Thank you. Yeah, I've put it up on the hill. At any point, the camera could just tip over, and hopefully it doesn't. Another thing I got to do today is put about halfway up that hill. I've got a whole stack of like slate. I don't know if it's slate or what type of stone it is, but it's kind of like flat stone. I want to put it around here and also pile it up along the edges to reinforce the wall a little bit. It's not like going to be like a super crazy retaining wall or anything, but I want to have somewhat of a flat, hard ground that your chair won't sink into when you're over here by the fire. I think it would make it look a little cool too. Have a nice little ambiance over here. And I'm not doing anything with that stuff right now anyway, so might as well do something with it. And I think we'll also get a fire going at some point. I was hoping to have some water to be able to, I was hoping to have some water to be able to make some tea, but it stopped raining. Might have just heard a coyote. Oh, the wind is kind of nippy. Nippy dippy. I like how some people don't understand why you would build a shelter. Like, why not, you know? That's my opinion. Like, what's it hurting someone building a fucking shelter? Just because you don't want to do it. Just because you're too much of a fucking lazy piece of shit. Fucking do it. Sorry, that's harsh. Fucking armchair experts. So let people do what the fuck they want. Well, if somebody wants to build a shelter, let them build a shelter. I just remembered I'm not completely done with this. I took something off of the wall. I gotta put it back. shit. What the fuck? What is going on here? Why is this all falling down? Where was that cracking sound coming from? That's concerning. I think all this stuff is like falling into itself. Hopefully it's not that far thing cracking in on itself. That would be really unfortunate. There are quite a few logs on here that aren't doing anything though. So maybe we just reposition some of these. Like this isn't doing anything either. What the fuck is going on here? Why are these falling down? I gotta find some way to properly support this because these are falling down. Is it this heavy fucking one here? Now they're not moving anymore. Maybe they're not. Maybe they aren't all pointless like I thought. Maybe some of these are actually doing something. Son of a bitch, man. What the fuck? I think one of these is undermining the rest of them. Maybe it's because I put this heavy fucking one up on top. I gotta stop putting heavier ones on top of the others. That's probably the case. Alright, well, I'm gonna end up rebuilding shit on this thing constantly, but it is what it is. Well, it's a survival channel after all. Probably these heavy fucking ones. These were a mistake, I think. There. God damn it. I used some really shit wood on this side of it. And I'm reaping the rewards of that, I guess. Because this stupid one. I use some stupid things on the side. Like that. That one's just like weak, brittle. Gotta save these smaller ones for the top. I think that's what I've done. I think I've put tiny ones on the bottom. So it's got a really crappy base. Whatever, I'll redo that one. I'm gonna get the fire going so we can warm up a little bit. And I think I'll come back to that a little bit later. It's gonna drive me nuts, but whatever. Whatever. It'd be kind of nice to be able to store some firewood in there too. The course of the winter. Ideally, I'd like to sleep in it at once at least. Do something with the front side as well. Maybe put up like a little fire in there or something. I don't really know. Anyone has any ideas of what I should do design-wise on that thing, let me know. Made it quite a bit too big. Might just take it all down if I can redo it. Just make it smaller. Maybe I just do like a lean-to instead of doing like 3 fucking lean-tos. It's a little bit ambitious. Overly ambitious. This thing out of here. Probably shouldn't take pieces of the sticks off of the shelter itself. It's not helping anything. Maybe I'll take it down and put up a fence of some capacity. Or maybe I'll just use some of that other wood that I've got and make a fence over on like this back side. So I've got like a wind barrier from the wind, obviously. All right, let me get some of my fire starter mix. And I got the matches today. So I didn't want to have to fuck with the ferro rod again, even though I could. It's a little quicker and easier. Quite a bit, actually. Okay. I'll need to make some more of this tonight. Getting kind of low. Not super low, but getting kind of low. mixed it up in a little bit more petroleum jelly. Hopefully that'll get it going. I got some on my hands. Hopefully I don't fucking burn my hands off. Okay. Alright, now we see if we can get this actually going. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to do this on the other side of this tree, I think. Otherwise I've got way too much wind. Not right here. Do it right here. God damn it. God damn it. Too fucking windy. I guess I'll go on the back side of the tent. Got a shot. God damn it. You fucking kidding me? Come on. Fuck. Pain in the ass. Alright, let me just go in the fucking tent. What the fuck, dude? Even in here? Fucking kidding me. Jesus. Only took 10 fucking years. Okay. Now we got that. So now we want to get some of this on there. Don't go out, don't go out, don't go out, don't go out. Perseverance is key. as somebody said yesterday. I gotta find some more dry stuff. I don't know if any of this would be dry right now. Kind of dry. bit breezy. May have put too many on there. Just a few too many. Fuck. Wind is definitely not helping me. Fort Myers tells all Americans to forage for your own food. Additives in food does, man. I'm just getting ahead of it. I'm just getting ready for the inevitable. The end of the world's coming. If World War III started today, would you be prepared? If it came to our home here, would you survive? fucking with it. If it goes, it goes. Honestly, my will to keep that thing going right now is pretty low, so I think I'm just gonna change the street back to like building shit. I think I'm just gonna work on building around the fire. Everything's just so fucking wet right now. Alright, well that may or may not actually do anything. It's sort of going, sort of not, so if it takes off, that's great. If it doesn't, it is what it is. It's got a bit of a cool base, so I'm gonna go get some water and I'll be back in a short period of time. Alright, somehow that stayed going while I was gone. I think I'll put this over here. Got myself an apple while I was up there, and a protein bar, and some 3-bean chili from Peak this time. Also got some pistachios, and some water. About 3 liters of water. Just gotta find a spot to put it on a tree. Typically I'll do it over here, so I'll let you put it over here again. The fuck was that? Weird noise. I don't know what that noise was. Weird. Like a little stub. This might do. I don't know how well this is gonna hold this. Huh? Yeah, it works. Okay. Gotta get the filter. Look at the other side of it. And also get the jet oil out. Got this little table I usually put the computer on. But since I'm not using the computer on this today, probably click on this. Scrappy little table. I hate this thing. But it'll work. It'll work for what I'm doing. What was that? Some weird noises. Like there's some guys around. Oh. What's that?
What is this?
This is my yard. What's up?
I thought about putting your campground down here on mine at the bottom for my kids.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry you scared me. I was like, I kept hearing noises. I wasn't sure where it was coming from.
Definitely have enough firewood.
Yeah, definitely. I've been trying to burn some of it.
Yeah.
Today's a little bit wet. Yeah, I mainly, we got a YouTube channel, so we live stream our camping, basically.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's it called on YouTube?
Survival League USA.
Survival what?
Survival League, like the National Football League.
Oh, Survival League.
Yeah, yep, USA.
I'll check it out.
Thanks, yeah, sounds good. Do you live up there in the corner house?
Yeah, down Blackwood.
Gotcha, okay, yeah, right on. Yeah, I see all the houses now that the leaves are gone.
Yeah, once the, you can actually see your neighbors.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, I cleared it all out basically last year and put all the wood down here, and now I've been just like messing around with it and trying to have some fires, and I put up this little shack thing, and
You know where the park boundary is?
it's pretty close to here. It's like right behind the I'm not exactly 100% sure where it is. I tried to map it out with my phone.
Right, I did that, and I actually found the corner marker.
Oh, really?
Her property, Donetta's comes down to a point.
Oh, really?
It's not yours. I don't know which house you're in.
We're in the blue one right here, or the gray one.
Is there a house between you and Donetta?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so then that's her property. That's their property. Because the three people's property comes down to a single point, with Donetta's being a triangle that comes in.
Gotcha, okay.
And if you ever, and so it,
Do you know where that is?
the marker,
Do you see the marker itself?
because I found the one over here,
Gotcha.
so I was just marking out where my property was.
Yeah, I couldn't find any of the markers. I think they're all buried for me.
Yeah, it's a steel pipe driven into the ground,
Okay,
and it's at ground level.
gotcha.
So you have to use a metal detector.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You'll never find it.
Yeah, I looked around for it. I searched around, dug a little bit. I couldn't find anything.
If you ever want to go from a known point, let me see if it's right here. I think it's right here.
I was just envying up your property over there the other day. There was a big old buck standing up there. And I was like, that's quite the space up there.
Yeah. There's a property marker right here.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Right on the side of the hill there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It marks the point. The park is over here.
Okay.
You know, the park's over there.
Yeah.
And Danella's property and our property line comes down to this point.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then whoever's in that house besides hers there also comes down to here.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So it's just, nobody really gives a rat's rear end.
Yeah.
But I was just curious.
I was going to try and, well, I got a quote to have someone come out and do an actual survey on it, but it was going to be like damn near $1,000 to do. And I was like, maybe not.
Yeah, I mean, I have a metal detector, and I just go out and find the thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's good to know that they still have them in there. I thought maybe they were either gone or just completely buried to crap, so.
Yeah, I mean, they're metal pipes. I found all four of them on my property, and so I imagine they're, everywhere else too.
Is there one on every corner?
I imagine they're supposed to put them on there,
Okay.
but I don't know.
Yeah, I think if I'm proper, I'm pretty sure it goes along. I saw it kind of goes along the far edge of Mike and Robin's house, and I think it kind of went horizontal. I may have pushed my wood a little too far over, so I'm kind of trying to burn some of it.
Anyway, my name is Michael.
Michael, Patty.
What is it?
Patty. Patty, like
P-E-Y?
P-A-D-D-Y. Yep.
Patty.
Like very Irish.
Nice meeting you, Patty.
Yeah, nice meeting you too.
My dog is what the dog became interested in you.
Oh,
He was like, what's down there?
I kept hearing something up there and I was like, God, am I losing my brain? Well, have a good one.
I'll check out your YouTube.
Sounds good. I appreciate it.
Have fun.
Thanks. That's right. I found this over here. Well, that was an interesting way of meeting a neighbor. That scared the shit out of me. Fuck. Wasn't sure who that was. I thought that was like the fucking city people. The city people have been coming by and stopping pretty close by. So I thought maybe, or they like go around the cul-de-sac and they hang out looking right down at this, the top of the hill. So I think one of my neighbors is calling them. And I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. Because there's one of them that complained about the wood being piled up down here. And then proceeded to complain about me wanting to put a ski tow rope on the hill. And then complained about me, I moved the wood away, and then he complained about it there. He's just fucking complaining, complain face. One of those guys. And so I thought maybe there's a city or something. But I think it was curious as to what was going on. Just try. That was interesting. Did you guys hear that? The guy was all the way up there on that hill over that way. So kind of took me off guard. So yeah, let me just zoom out here. Yeah, he was up there on that hill. So it kind of wasn't expecting to see anybody up there. Pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure where my property lines are. I did try to scope it out at one point. Fairly certain that I pushed my wood pile a little bit too far, which is part of the reason why I've been trying to burn it off. So I don't want to get in any trouble for doing that accidentally. I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna get some of this. $10.5 ounces. Well, the fire didn't really work out, but probably owe that guy an apology. It came out pretty defensive right off the bat. All right. Where did I put the? There it is. Okay. That's my favorite way to start it. So this is a 3-bean chili mac. Doesn't say it contains milk, which is interesting. I thought since it was a mac, it would have. I guess mac is macaroni. It doesn't say cheese. I was hoping it was like a cheese thing, but maybe I got it like that so that I didn't have to eat it with a lactate or something. I can't remember entirely. Well, I probably should have one for this. I'm pretty sure they're running fiber up to my house up here. Right now, actually. They've been working on it basically the whole summer. Bit by bit. About to start boiling. I think I'm just gonna chill out after this today. Just gonna try and do some stuff, but I think I'm just gonna take a relaxing afternoon. It's gonna start boiling soon. All right, that's good. There. Okay. That's basically that. I think I put in a little bit too much water, but that'll be fine. Just get all the corners good and well tackled here. Make sure that all of the flavor and shit gets mixed up. Don't want any hard chunks when I go to eat this. That already looks delicious. It smells good too. It smells better than a lot of things that I've eaten. Definitely better than the MREs. Those things were disgusting. Deoxidizer. No oxy-free in these ones. These ones are deoxidizers. Deoxys. It's kind of disappointing that I couldn't get this fire going today. But, oh well. Once stuff dries out a little bit, probably later on, I might be able to do it. I could just try harder, but would have been beat. I think I gotta look at the property lines here. Check that out again. Apparently you can find them with the kind of messy. Oh shoot, I forgot. Hang it up. Hang on. I gotta put some more water in here. And then I'm gonna boil it again and make some tea. And we're good. There we go. Have a nice amount of tea today. Stoked for that. Jesus. 10 years? Sound had me worried for a second. Alright. Take care of the trash here real quick. Put this in the other trash here from yesterday. The breakfast skillet bag. Oh, of course, opening that ripped it off, so I can't close it again. Great. Fun. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, tea. I think I'm gonna have a chai French vanilla. I think that's the play today. Is it drying at all? Nope. They're damp as hell still. Damn. Alright, well, maybe if I put them up on like the fly or something, they'll dry. Doubtful. Worth a shot. It'd be nice if those would warm up a little bit. I think I'm gonna slap my hammock up in the tree here. Just chill out today. I think that's the play for this afternoon. Just relax. Just do some chillaxing. It's camping after all. Can only put in so much work. That sounds like it's about to boil. Maybe not. It's about to. Who wants to? There it goes. French vanilla chai. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. They're doing something up there. I don't really know what. I mean, I know they're running the fiber, but outside of that, I don't really know all of what they're doing. It's fine though, I don't really need to know. Okay. I think it's time to get the hammock up. I think I just want to like chill out in the tree. I think I'm just gonna throw the Eno up. I don't really want to fuck with anything else, to be honest. The Eno's probably the easiest to put up. Shortest amount of time. It's easy. Easy, and that's what I'm about right now. Just want something I can throw up quickly and then take down quickly. I think I'm gonna do it in between these trees here. Do 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 do. There we go. Wouldn't be working with wood unless you got something in your eye. All the time. A prop plane flying over. It's not very little, I guess. It's a prop plane. Don't see those too often. Around here, at least, with all the big jets. Okay. This is even far enough apart. I don't think so. Fuck. Shoot. It's not. Well, then maybe I go over to... is it going to get me too close to the fire? I don't want to be too close to the fire. Is latching on to the shelter a bad idea? Maybe. Maybe not. Can I just wrap this more around here? Maybe I just go over to this one. Yeah, I think I just do that. I'll just do that. Hopefully this goes all the way around. It's a big fucking tree. I don't know if this is gonna work. This may be a mistake. Oh, shit. Well... I mean, yeah, it will work. Barely. But it will work. It's gonna be an awkward hang. Stay. So just do it to this last one. You can always adjust it. Fuck, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna be right next to that thing. Well, shit. It might work. Barely. Bring this down a little bit. I'm gonna have to bring this down even further. If I can. There we go. How's that? Is that better? A little bit. Jesus. Right. Okay. There we go. There, like that. Still gonna be too low, isn't it? Oh, it's because I'm twisting the shit out of that tree. Well. Well, it sort of works. Not really, but kinda. I mean, I suppose if I lay like this, it might work. Obviously, my fucking shoes are super dirty. Yeah, this works. Having the smoke in my face isn't very pleasant, though. I'll say that much. I can use this tree kind of as a backrest. It's kind of cool. Nifty little idea. It's kind of chilly. Probably should eat that chili mac now. Get that dirt out of there. Time to eat some chili mac. Oh. And then I think I'm gonna get cozy in that hammock. With my sleeping pad, or maybe just my sleeping bag. See where that takes us, I guess. Alright, 3 bean chili mac. How are you gonna be? You're gonna be good? Or not? That's good. That's surprisingly good for a dehydrated meal. Yeah, it's pretty, Wow. One of them peak meals. I usually have the Mountain House meal if I get an option. I only have Mountain House breakfast left. I do have another brand of outdoor or freeze-dried meals that I'm not a huge fan of. They're mostly vegan, which being lactose intolerant is a common, like vegan's a pretty common alternative that most restaurants can cater to. But they can't really cater to just lactose intolerant people. So you end up eating a lot of vegan food as a lactose intolerant person, or you just have to suffer. And from one person with lactose intolerance to the next, there's different varying levels of it. Mine is some of the worst fucking pain I have ever experienced in my life, honestly. Even worse than breaking my wrist. And that was fucking excruciating. So, it's just not really worth it. All the time, but I'll get down to some good fucking Rocky Road ice cream and a waffle cone. Just about any day. Fucking raining? Fuck. Why is stuff wet? How happened? Will this get all wet? I must have spilled some water or something. Oh, it's where this thing was. No, it wasn't. I don't know. Why it's wet there? that's right. I was checking on here. Oh, what? They've got a coyote activity map? The fuck? The city's got a resource on how to haze a fucking coyote? That's really weird. Jesus. Sighting, killed my car, dog attack, dog killed, cat killed, Jesus Christ. Oh. Looks like they haven't been tracking it for a couple of years. Or at least that since 2022 it looks like. How do I make that go away? Oops. Oh, there we go. Over by me. What's the fucking... How do I follow the legend again? Blue is sighting, green is killed by car. All the other ones are attacks. Jesus. Dog killed? Holy fuck. That's a ways away. I didn't realize there's so many fucking coyotes around here. They go all the way up into like the big part of the city. Jesus Christ. I mean, you would expect them down here. Or I would expect them down here at least. Wow. Interesting. Well, they haven't kept track of it for a couple of years, so. How to haze a coyote. Hazing is a method that makes use of deterrence to move an animal out of an area and discourage an undesirable behavior or activity. Hazing can help maintain a coyote's fear of humans and deter them from backyards. Using a variety of hazing tools is critical so coyotes don't get used to redundant sounds and actions. Be loud and large. Stand tall and wave your arms, yell. Look like a fucking crazy person. Basically like what you would do with a bear or a black bear. Not all crazy, obviously. That's what you're supposed to do with a black bear, right? You're supposed to wave your hands, look tall, big. I'm getting that mixed up. We use a whistle maker or noise maker like whistles, air horns, bells, bang items together, or your voice. Use projectiles like sticks, stones, tennis balls. Interesting. Let's see. Planning interactive map. Does this show my property information? Maybe. Just trying to find my edges of my property. So I do come down. Well, maybe not. Okay, so his oh, okay, so I see what he was saying. So theirs does come down. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Theirs does come down all the way. Kind of at an angle. Most of their backyard looks straight out at my backyard. My property goes right along the side of my house. It comes down. Theirs is a triangle. Theirs is a... Interesting. I wonder where the fuck those markers are. I should go hit up that guy and see if he'd be willing to help me find my markers. Part of me wants to know. Part of me doesn't want to know, to be honest, because as soon as I know, then like maybe I realize that I fucked up and put all this wood too far down, or maybe I built the shit too far down. I don't know. I gotta be pretty fucking close to the edge of it. I don't really know exactly where that is. I think I'm pretty close to the bottom of my property. That was the idea, at least, of coming all the way down here. Oh shit, this has been steeping for like eons. Oh well. I always forget. I always forget about it. Give me the opportunity to forget about it, and I will forget about it. Almost every time. Like clockwork. Oh, that's good. That is so good. Nothing like a chai. Motherfucker. Nothing like a chai. A latte. It's not a latte, but it's just a chai tea. Nothing like a chai drink in February, or honestly in the winter time. But actually just about any time of the year is a chai day. Look at that fire going, man. It's still ripping. Alright, well, if it's gonna rip, I might as well make it. I might as well take advantage of it. Shit. I don't know. Oh, fuck. You didn't see that. You didn't see me fucking nut shot myself. Oh, the stick like an idiot. Oh, God. Not my brightest moment ever. That's 2 days in a row I've nut shot myself. On stream. What is this world coming to? It's a good thing you can't clip shit on YouTube. I'd be doomed to relive that. Ow, fuck. God damn it. Fuck, I didn't realize that was fucking ash on the bottom of that. Fuck me, dude. Jesus, look at that go all of a sudden. What the fuck? It's hot. Hot, hot, hot. He's so hot. That's fucking wetter than hell. Can't believe I fucking touched that, man. I put my whole fucking palm on it. Ow. That makes me feel bad about giving my old roommate shit for the time he... When I was in college, my roommate, we were having a fire in my like neighbor's fireplace. We were idiots. And late at night, I think after I had gone to sleep actually, one of my roommates tried to grab, somebody had thrown a glass bottle into the fire. It might have been me. It wasn't that bright back then. Somebody had thrown a glass bottle into the fire, and I think he was trying to fish it out, but it was like molten at that point that he was trying to do this. And he had touched it with the end of his finger, and his finger had like boiled up basically so much at the end that he looked like E.T. It's crazy. I bet he probably has permanent problems with that fucking finger now from that. If this is gonna get going or not. It might. If it does, it'd be kind of cool. Might have to move the hammock though. Oh, I'm just fucking blinding myself. Ugh. The wind's just been kind of fucking the fire today. But while it's fucking it, it's also like keeping it alive, I guess. I don't know. Just kind of started itself back up there. I thought it was long gone. But I suppose once you get a big old bed of coals, anything can happen. I'm excited to just chill out around this fire this afternoon. Hopefully we can get it actually going here. I can just chill in this hammock, which I might move. I don't know where I would move it to though. I have a lot of space around here. Should I just put it right over the fire? Go from like that tree to that one, just really high up. Risk setting it on fire constantly. There's that tree. But then I block the view for you guys. I could go from that one to that one, but then I'm ways away from the fire. Alright, well, regardless, I gotta get this thing. I gotta get some more sticks for this thing. I really should spruce up on my fire building skills. I've just taken it for granted and just been able to build fires a lot. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. But I haven't really, like, studied it or anything, and maybe it's time, you know? Definitely wouldn't hurt. I want to be able to build some cool fucking fires. You guys seem to really enjoy watching the fires, so if I could make some interesting fires, it'd be kind of cool. Also, our channel is kind of... Google loves to, or YouTube loves to recommend our channel as like a place for people that are searching on how to build a fire. Or so it seems. Okay. Hopefully this isn't going to kill it, doing this. Okay. Alright, let me put this jet boil away. And wash this off. I don't know what I'm hearing up there. God, dude, I love the CNOC fucking CNOC outdoors bladder. It's freaking amazing. I don't know how I found this, but I had to order it specially from somewhere. It's freaking awesome. I have abused the shit out of this thing. I've had it for years. And I've abused the crap out of it, and it shows zero signs of age. Except, I mean, this little, like, plastic thing is, like, yellowing a little bit, and the plastic here is yellow just a slight bit, but hardly. Amazing, honestly. Amazing. This fucking thing. I don't get it. I don't get you. Why are you having so many problems, Mr. Fire? Why must you be a little bitch, Mr. Fire? Monsieur Fire. Typically, I'm able to make a fucking huge fire. It's just not fucking going that way today. Everything is soaking wet, though, from the rain last night. Wet and cold, and now windy today. I can only really be so surprised as to why this is happening like this, but it's just annoying. I can't believe this is going again. After being dead basically for the last hour or so. As that one guy said yesterday, perseverance is key, I guess. Sometimes you just have to ignore it for it to do its thing. Stupid fire, man. Oh, I got a message. I just got a message. I just got a message. I just got a message. I wonder who it's from. I'm gonna have to move this. This is too close to the fire now. There we go. Let me get this out of the way here. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I don't want to put it too far away. Maybe over here. Let's see. I got this other tree over here. Maybe I just do this. Oh, that's gonna be too close. Oh, rats. This is gonna make it too low, probably. Is it a mistake to put it on there? Probably. Well, I don't want to be too far away from the fire. Yeah, guess I can do this one to that. I have a feeling I'm just gonna get bored of like sitting around eventually and probably start working on something again. That's typically the case when I'm doing shit down here. Can only sit still for so long before I get bored of doing nothing. Okay, come around here. This way. Up and over the branch. Down on the fourth one. Is that one too far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take this one down. Spin, spin, spin. There we go. Bring this one down, please. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe? 6. Is that? How's that? Ooh, that's nice. Digging that. It's got to go up a little bit on this side, though. Maybe just one notch. Potentially down on. Oh shit, I almost fell off the back of it there. Not very pleasant. Yeah, down on this side one. Still up a little bit high. Of course, by the time I'm done fucking with this thing, the fire's gonna go out. still fucking unbalanced. How about that? Are we balanced? Please tell me we're balanced. Nope, we're still fucking down. Alright. Go down another one. Down another one, up another one. That should be balanced, right? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty fucking balanced right there. Sweet. Finally got the balance down. Now I'm gonna throw some shit on the fire. If I throw some shit on the fire, I mean like put the fire out accidentally again. I guess that's what's happening. I'm fucking terrible at this today. Why am I struggling so much today? Am I just trash? Chat's probably gonna call me trash. They're gonna say, you suck. You suck at this. Conveniently from like the comfort of their bed or something. Make me feel like shit. Oh well. Ow, fuck. Please catch that on fire. Please. For the love of God. Do something. I wonder if I can split some wood in some capacity. Any of these things even remotely dry? Well, this one's kind of splitting already. I got a decent chance of being able to do something to that. I suck at splitting wood, so I don't really expect anything out of this. Nope, that's not happening. Just fucking compacting the ground over here. Which I suppose needs to be done anyways, but... I need a bigger fucking axe, I think. Oh shit, it's actually taken off. Damn, alright. It listened to me. Can't believe it. We're not gonna let it go out this time. It will survive. I believe. I believe it can survive this time. Got another 2 of those things, actually. Put those up in there. Hopefully it'll catch those on fire. Maybe I bring this up here. I'm so fucking worried I'm gonna like fuck something up. Is that a lost cause? I don't fucking know. Probably gotta look into how to better use axes too. I'm just not swinging it hard enough. Well, not like that, that's for sure. Fuck me. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just looking like an idiot. Why do I even try? I've got all these little pieces, these little cookies. Yeah, I use these. I forgot about them. Well, this is what I do every fire, and like I don't know why it's not working today. Must just be the wind is putting it out. The wind puts it out, and then it makes it come back. I don't really know. I don't really know. I think I'm just gonna go back to enjoying my tea. So that's the bottom of my property. Shit. Am I fucking off of it? I hope not. Fuck. Shoot, that might be. I don't know. Shit. I don't know how accurate this is, but damn, it does look pretty fucking accurate. The GPS in this thing seems to be pretty accurate. Well, shit. He said that line was like up there. So, like, does it go this way? Okay. So, is this on right there? Okay, I think I may have fucked up and put the wood off of my property. I think my property line is actually... Huh. It does seem to be a bit confused. Probably not 100% accurate. Around here? Should be like right around here somewhere. Huh. So this is the edge of my property. Interesting. Okay, so... Huh. Okay. So it's somewhere right around here. It seems that I've pushed the... Seems that I may have pushed the sticks, the wood pile, off a little bit onto the park property, as my neighbor mentioned. Well, that's embarrassing. Well, my shelter is on the property. That's good. The fire, I believe, is just barely on the property, which is also good. So my property line goes up this hill a little bit, it looks like. Over this way. Yeah, it goes just over that ridge line. Interesting. So it goes basically up this hill like this. Okay. And then... Alright. So yeah, I'm basically down at the bottom edge of it. That's good to know. Probably gonna have to locate those things. I'm gonna have to fucking do something with all this wood. Like, ASAP or Rooney. So I think technically I've pushed it too far. At one point it was on my property, but I think I pushed it too far. Damn, it's really fucking windy. Blowing like a son of a bitch. Well, shit, maybe I did put the fire on the wrong fucking side. Shit, the fire might be too far over. It's really fucking close. It's hard to tell. Fire may or may not be on the property. That might be on the park property over there. I wonder if that's why I keep finding all the fucking barbed wire. What if the barbed wire marked the edge of the line at some point? Let's see. As far as this goes, is this on or off? Oh shit, man. That looks to be kind of close. Fuck. No way. Oh shit. I own like completely fucking useless property. It goes like fucking way up this hill. According to my GPS. I'd be curious to know. It goes like way up here. Interesting. I own like completely fucking weird property. It goes way up this fucking hill actually. So technically like within the bounds this way, but I think my wood pile is off my property. That's awkward. Yeah, you guys can see over there. All right, well, all the more reason to deal with the wood pile and get it back over this way, or at least tidied up, put over this way. I think I may have built part of the shelter off the property. Or it was pretty damn close to it, so maybe I undo that a little bit. Logically, you would think that I would own further down. It would just make more sense that way, but I thought I owned... Holy crap. There's a fucking bald eagle right there. Jesus. That was really low. That was cool. Holy shit. Just fucking zoom in. I mean, yeah, as I was saying, logically, I would assume that my yard would go all the way down. I own a decent bit of this property. We all do. All the houses along here own pretty far back. They're like linear mostly, but we really have really long backyards that go really far back, and then we all back up to this park down here. It has a creek and everything. It's a very natural park. We're pretty lucky here to have that. There's like a really natural trail. It's kind of like a state park. But we all live pretty close to like Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's an interesting place. Most of my neighbors are pretty nice. There's a couple that don't really seem to want me to actually use my yard, which I thought was what that one guy was going to be saying. But no, I don't think so. I think he was just curious, as you would normally be. I thought he was from the city. Because I have this, like, it's probably just my anxiety talking, but the city, there's been a city vehicle that's like come down the street every morning now for the past, like, I don't even know how many days now at this point. Enough to notice it. And they always stop and just stare down here, like trying to figure out what's going on. And I just stare at them from my windows. What else am I going to do? And that's what's got me kind of spooked, in that maybe I'm doing something wrong. But I really don't think I am. I've made sure to look up any codes or anything like that. I've also tried to stay within my property line. Obviously, I think I've realized that my wood pile I've pushed it off. I didn't mean it for that to happen, but when you have so much wood, there's only so many places you can put it. So just naturally you have to push it, you keep pushing it back, and sure enough, all of a sudden you're like well off your property line. Shit happens, in other words, that's what I'm trying to say. You can't really blame a person entirely for that. If they try to fix what they've done, fuck me, the smoke is following me. If they try to fix what they've done, that's really as much as you can ask, you know? You can't just expect somebody to fix something overnight. Especially a whole fucking wood pile. But I am gonna work on getting it pulled this way, and I already have kind of been doing that. But it's gonna take time. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, you always scare the shit out of me. Jesus Christ, you're not even trying to scare me this time. Dude, I've been fucking babying this fire, like, for the past who the hell knows how long. And it just, like, is doing nothing today. It's really frustrating. But I also gave up on it for, like, an hour, and then it just, like, came back. So... Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, heck yeah. Perfect weather for it.
Fool around for a little bit. And then I gotta go to class, but
Gotcha.
bring the kids with me, but do a little time with the monkey suit.
Yeah, heck yeah. Sounds like a plan. I was just coming over the realization that that I'm pretty sure my wood pile is not actually on my property.
The wood pile's not on.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think like not 100% because it's not like 100% clear with the ArcGIS map, but with my phone it seems to be pretty accurate. My old phone was jumping around all the time, so, but with this one I think like my property line is like right here, like basically like my disc golf basket down and like right behind the shelter. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna have to do something with the wood pile sooner than later. What's that?
I'm sure we'll burn through it.
Yeah, definitely we will. But yeah, I've had the, there's been like a city vehicle that's like come around the cul-de-sac like every day this week. And they stop right at the top and stare down. Like there'll be like 4 people in the truck and they're all just like heads cocked this way staring down. So I've been like a little bit like just making sure that I'm like following all the rules, you know, not like getting myself into a pickle with the city, you know. Not that they care, but probably that like one of my other neighbors is probably reporting it constantly for some reason. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Who's calling the city on me constantly. They're probably saying that I'm like building a cabin down here or something, but I'm not. But because if you were doing that, you would have to have a permit, all the fun stuff. You'd have to get approval. Yeah, I met one of my other neighbors. He was fucking standing up on the hill. I was hearing noises for the longest period of time, and then he's like, hey, what are you doing? And I was like, just camping on my property. And he's like, yeah, but like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, live streaming to YouTube. And he's like, oh, cool. Basically, that wasn't exactly the conversation. Can't exactly remember what the conversation was, but yeah, I met one of my neighbors and told him about the channel. He's like, I'll check it out. So, yeah, but he was like up where that buck was. So I was like, it spooked me. It's his property up there. He was saying that he found the like posts at like the corners of his property. Yeah. And he like with like the metal detector. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I know where mine are, but like I wasn't able to find the things because they're buried under who knows how much amount of soil.
Yeah, like how would you figure that out?
Just, yeah, he said he had to like figure out roughly where it was and then metal detect until he found it. So, but yeah, we're basically down on like the far edge of my property, which I thought it went down further, but logically it would make sense if it did, but this is what it is.
Okay. Throw a couple of these on here and get these fired.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, sorry, let me get my apple out of your chair.
No, that's fine. I'm not gonna sit.
Oh, okay.
You can walk it. Start off some fire starters and.
Yeah, I was just gonna chill. I fucked with that stupid thing most of the morning, and then.
What happened earlier? Like it was coming apart? I heard you saying it was cracking or something.
Oh, yeah, it did kind of fall apart, sort of. It wasn't cracking, but. Oh, am I getting a phone call? Getting a phone call. All right, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
Okay. What? Good, how are you?
All right, we're back. We're back on.
I think I'm out of view over here, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Should be.
Believe so. Yeah, the whole wall, I basically had to rebuild this wall over here on this side. The top, was just hard to do.
Yeah, like it came down, it cracked or something?
Yeah, I think they're installing my fiber finally. You guys have the new fiber to your house, right? Already?
No.
You don't have like the new, I thought they ran.
They said it was coming,
Oh, really? Oh,
but,
they never actually finished it.
well, maybe they did. But we were actually, like, talking to AT&T, and they, like, checked, and they're like, it doesn't look like it's,
Oh, you guys are on a different one?
but it should be soon.
I thought this one's CenturyLink for us, but I don't know. I'm excited for it. Not that it's like really gonna change too much at this point, but I mean, it'll make my internet cost a lot less and get a lot more. Won't just be like cucked by Xfinity constantly. It's not supposed to rain again, is it?
Snow, maybe tomorrow.
Snow.
Yeah, like maybe an
Holy cow, look at that. An inch? Hell yeah. I didn't think it was gonna happen.
You're excited?
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm excited. I'll be out here streaming in the frigid weather. A high of 34 tomorrow.
Ooh,
34 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow.
that's gonna be
Heck yeah. That's awesome.
what?
I said that's awesome. I can't wait for it. Chance of an inch? I mean, I doubt it will stay, but it's supposed to be back up into like the 40s. But then it's supposed to drop. Holy cow, wow, all right. Then it'll be down in the freezing temps to begin December. Actually, on the 30th, 22 degrees as a high. Ooh-wee. What, is that, that's a Saturday? I wonder if I can stream on that day. A high of 22. Wonder how the computer will work on in that temperature. I guess we'll find out. Tomorrow will be exciting. Be kind of windy tomorrow too. Damn, I think it'll even be more windy tomorrow than it is today. Jesus, it says it's winds are 10 to 15 miles per hour today. And or wait, no, that's tonight. 10 to 20 miles per hour. And tomorrow it's supposed to be 15 to 25. Jesus. In the low to mid 30s. Ooh, I like that.
It's coming.
Heck yeah, dude. Got all prepared for it, and then I thought it wasn't gonna happen. But it's about to happen. Say, do you know how to...
Shut off the water.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I gotta do that tonight. I gotta put the hoses in.
Yeah, that's always a pain in the ass. And then
But,
water and stuff like that to the chickens.
oh, right. How do you guys manage that?
Just a wash tank downstairs.
Oh,
Kitchen sink.
it's kind of a pain.
But I wish we had more of like the farm kitchen or the farm sink.
Yeah.
You know, where it's like super deep
Oh, yeah.
kind of a thing.
You can have mine. I hate mine. Doesn't drain. We'll trade.
Oh, she'll burn now.
Yeah, heck yeah. That's really all you need. if you want to baby your fire for like the entire time, go ahead and just use like any other person's fire starter. But if you want to have a consistently easy fire, even if your wood is wetter than hell,
Yeah.
Luke's fire starters.
Just
It's the way to go. Not just like trying to,
Survival League fire.
yeah, Survival League's fire starters. Not just trying to like push our own product, even though I slightly am.
Like legit though.
But legit, like this is proof right here.
Like this,
You saw how much of a pain in the ass this was all day. I was just about to give up on it. If we had one of these to start with, it would have been fine. It would have been a huge fire right away.
Yeah. So I brought like 2 bags because I made some this morning.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah. While I got work. So. Oh, that feels so good.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Oh, it's monkey food.
I like your little smirk. I can't tell what your actual emotions are, but you're constantly smirking.
Constantly just a grin type shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit eating.
You're
grin.
constantly happy, you know? Just
Yeah.
like,
All right. What's going on? Oh, man.
fuck,
Yep,
what's
it's
going
gonna
on
keep
here?
going. So then you're gonna do some stuff with the roof?
Yeah, kind of finished it, I think. Sorta. Not like, it's not like 100%.
Yeah.
There's some bigger, I'd like to, I might just take it down and redo it because like,
The roof?
the whole thing. Because like, I'm not like 100%, like,
Two?
yeah, I might just like move them slightly. Maybe up a little bit just to make sure it's fully on my property. But yeah, I mean, the roof is nice. Ooh, fucking,
You got, I mean, basic clearance.
I can stand in
Yeah.
some parts of it.
Some parts. That's cool.
I just want to make sure that like these like pieces are actually gonna hold before I like entrust my life into these things
Oh, like you're sleeping.
underneath here. Yeah. Otherwise, I might just like put the firewood in here or something, you know, to keep it dry over the course of the winter. Might just be a firewood hut.
Firewood hut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What would you do? You still thinking about like tarps or maybe like
Maybe.
a dirt roof?
I was thinking like I kind of want to do.
Apple roof?
I kind of want to do like what that guy did in the, where he had that log that he like lived inside of. He made like a concoction out of like mud and sticks or something. I don't know how he did it though.
Well, I don't know how much is going to happen if it gets too much colder.
Yeah, that's
So,
true.
like making mud. But
I don't know if it what substance it was.
I would literally, I mean, it might be like sort of cheaty, but like just take some plastic and then just staple it down to the top, and then the snow is just going to like
Right.
cover it.
It's kind of cheaty, and I kind of want to make it like as uncheaty as possible.
Yeah.
It's more satisfying that way, I think.
For sure.
And then also, like, you know, if the city wants to give me crap about building a cabin, it's not like actually a cabin. It's more of just like a hut, you know, or like a shelter.
You'd imagine if somebody like actually told you to like have a permit for it or something like that?
I don't know, man. I have a feeling that somebody
That could happen.
is complaining constantly to the city, I'm guessing.
Dude, it'd be like another story of like the squirrel.
The squirrel?
The squirrel that got too big and then they
Oh, right. Yeah,
euthanized it.
right, yeah,
It wasn't supposed to be like a pet.
yeah. Exactly. Basically, yeah. It's basically like the,
Like the government overreach.
definitely. It's exactly what it is.
Right? Like,
I think it's kind of annoying that you can't just like, I mean, I understand why there's limits on like what you can do, because like there's things that, you know, obviously if like somebody put like a whole like pole barn in back here, like that would be annoying and like kind of ruin the natural ambiance of it. But I'm like using fucking shit that is down here already. Like, this is all from the natural trees that were here.
It's like all natural. It's like
Super natural.
You know, it's not gonna have windows. It's not gonna
Right.
have, like,
Yeah.
drywall.
So I think when they stare down here, I think they're more or less curious about like the tent. I think the tent is what throws them off more than anything. So
Like they're just putting it down here. Like,
yeah, I think so, because like technically you're not supposed to like live in like a tent on your property. Like there's a law basically that's like per the city.
what if you were building on your property and you would like,
Right, you can do it temporarily. Like it's mainly they just don't want you like living out of like a tent. So like then you don't have someone like, I don't know, like a homeless person like living on your property in a tent. You're not just like operating like a free homeless shelter on your property. They always like bring it to the most extreme thing, of course.
I can see that.
I mean, I see it from their standpoint, but it's also like, you can clearly tell that I'm not doing that. Like, I'm just like trying to do something fun with the natural resources on my property.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's probably just me being anxious, to be honest with you. I don't think they actually give a shit. I've talked to those guys when they've come by for other things, and they always never really seem to be too, like, they don't really care too much, as long as, like, you're not doing something, like, awful or, like, detrimental to...
I'm a little worried how close I get because I don't know how close I get.
Just poof.
Yeah, right? Like,
How fast can you get out of it?
like polyester or something like that. So then it's just like, that means like melts my skin.
It probably would, yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Pat me down. Am I good?
You're good, yeah. I'll let you know if you start up on fire.
Well, that's how we gotta get going.
Oh, yeah?
Got the kids and stuff.
All right.
Yeah, but maybe we'll see what the snow does tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
That'd be cool.
Probably got to take down the tent tonight then. If it's going to snow. I don't know if that thing's going to survive snow. It's not very well made for like handling moisture or anything. It's got the monster roof. I can just see it just like collapsing in on itself.
Yeah, that's awesome. It would be cool if it was like sort of a semi-permanent setup, just because you like have some place to go when it's all shitty.
Right. I think I'm just going to set up my hammock because my hammock's more like capable of it. The roof on the shelter or on the tarp is more angled down, you know, so it's not sitting on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
So I think I can leave those up.
So if you need a shelter, you can go to that.
Exactly, yeah. It's not like super ideal, but, or I can just put a tarp over that thing type of thing, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe that's the play. Maybe I just put a tarp up on that, like you said.
Yeah.
I do have like a big thing of like black plastic or whatever, like a big sheet of just like plastic, I guess, yeah. Like almost like heavy duty garbage bag material almost, like maybe a little heavier.
All right.
All right, well, thanks for stopping by, Sasquatch.
Yeah, for sure.
Are you Sasquatch or are you Bigfoot?
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch. All right.
Sasquatch.
Good to know.
Yeah. I think I'll just leave.
Because you do have some big feet, so.
Could be good. Bigfoot. I think I'll just leave the suit down here.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
Actually, if you're gonna.
Oh, yeah, right. If I gotta take
the.
the.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'll take the tent down tonight.
That's fine. I'll just take it with me.
Okay. Yeah, God, those guys sound like they're really fucking close by. All right, man. See you later.
What's up?
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure. Man, the subs are really going.
Are they?
Like it's like 11:30 something. Last I checked, I was like, that's pretty solid.
Bam.
I keep seeing the here's some gloves if you want to throw them by the fire.
Oh, yeah.
Dry them off. I keep seeing like the view hours or something like that, even for the single month. Or
Yeah.
it's almost like 3,000 or something like that. I'm like, damn. But then you look at the monetized hours
Yeah.
and you're like,
If only.
and it's like 8 something. And you're like, oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's going up,
it's
though.
going up.
Yeah.
Like it seems like the
The
stream is the way to
stream,
go.
definitely.
Like I'm surprised. Even like the long form videos, would they still, some of the hours would still count as monetized hours,
Yeah.
but it's just more so. The stream seems to get more hours.
Monetized hours, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it's just because everyone's watching on their phone and can't block ads, basically.
Oh, okay. Are there different views from, like I was watching on the computer at first at work, and then, and it seemed like there was a wider field of view, and then I was looking at it on my phone and it looked like it was smaller, but I don't know if you adjusted the camera.
I probably just zoomed it in or zoomed it out, yeah.
Oh, okay. Because when it started, it was like this huge view, and then I commented on it. I was like, oh man, that's like epic view and crisp audio.
Oh, gotcha.
LZ
That was you. Ah,
Yeah,
fuck, I didn't realize that. I was like, oh, this guy's so nice.
Well, I mean, still, it's an epic view, you know?
Yeah.
Very solid.
It was right after somebody came in and was just like talking shit in the chat.
Right down the guy or whatever it was.
I was like, fuck off, guy. He's like, what is this, a stream for somebody who's just gonna like, he's like, what do you even need a shelter for? You got a tent right next to it.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
why?
it's like, what's the point?
And then he's like bragging on like this. He's like, oh, he's just wandering around talking. Shit, like, why even, like, what is this? And then I started scrolling through. It was interesting because, just out of curiosity, you know, like you could scroll, and then it's all live feeds. Like if you scroll up.
Right, yeah, if you start scrolling while you're in this live feed.
Everything else underneath is live feed, and I was just sort of scrolled for like a minute or two because I was curious to see what other people's
Yeah,
live feeds were like.
what are they like?
Like some dude was putting on makeup, and luckily he only had like two people watching his feed.
Dude, they're weird. Oh, it's like the people that get like shitloads of views are just like strange, super strange.
And then like
Like there's some dude that's just like clearly into like body mods, like
oh yeah, there was a guy that had like a clown thing going on. Like
yeah,
big.
yeah, yeah,
He had like 300 people watching it.
yeah.
And I was like,
I know. It's just like what the fuck. That's what sells. Yeah, the weird shit sells on vertical live streams.
it definitely catches people's attention.
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Whether it's positive or not, but you know, like that was part of the seminar too. Was like the key of getting, you know, income was like attracting positive attention. You know, like being able to attract attention. How do you think about the example of Richard Branson,
The oh yeah, Virgin Mobile guy.
Virgin guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like he, in the beginning, he didn't have a real big marketing budget, so it was just him. And if you look at some of his early videos, like he literally would like doing shit like jumping out of cakes and jumping through those like breakable walls with like a chainsaw and stuff like that, just to do like super dramatic stuff that would create, you know, bring attention to his brand.
Interesting.
You know, that's how he started, with just a real small marketing budget.
Huh.
He was just doing like
Just like
stuff
extreme stuff, low budget, extreme stuff.
that attracted attention to.
Yeah. There's something to say about it.
Sort of what I think about with the monkey suit.
Yeah, totally.
Like having
It definitely does.
What the hell?
It sells, man.
You're like, yeah, it's interesting, right?
It is. It's I think like visually interesting to watch. You're just like, what the fuck is going on?
Right, like I could just, like you or I could just put on the suit and just wander around the campsite, and then people are like, what the hell? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, exactly.
Sasquatch.
Yeah, yeah.
Or something like that.
Or we could both be Sasquatch. We could have our own little
That's why I was thinking
Sasquatch
I could leave it here,
duo.
but I don't know if it would get all wet and shit. Maybe not. Just throw it down here.
You could throw it in the shack. You could throw it in the tent. I might just leave up the tent. It's not supposed to snow until like midday, so
Yeah, it's
maybe I'll just leave it up.
An inch or so maybe it would be fine.
Yeah, maybe it'll be fine.
No.
Famous last words. You get like a foot of snow.
It wasn't that expensive too. It was a pretty good deal on Amazon.
Oh, all right.
It was like $80 or
Oh, nice.
$50 or something like that. So, yeah.
Pretty good. Yeah.
So it would definitely catch on fire. Like fucking easy.
All right, man. Well, it was great seeing you. Catch you later. Fuck yeah, guys. I'm stoked for that. We're getting snow tomorrow. I wouldn't have even checked. Kind of jacked now after drinking some of this tea. It's freezing cold now, but it still tastes good. Always a good day when Sasquatch drops by. I'm offline. I only ever have problems with this live. It's a good channel. You having problems with the, it's lagging for you? Fire tunnel to the hut. Keeps you warm, no smoke. That'd be sweet. Just call it a hunting blind. Yeah. I don't know why you might be having lag issues. It's probably my internet connection, to be honest. Should be getting fiber very soon. I don't have fiber yet, believe it or not. But they were literally just up there a little bit ago. That's what those voices were in the background. Installing fiber. I'm not 100% if it was to my house or not, but they were at least bringing it down to the end of the street here, so hopefully that's the case. That'd be really nice. I used to have CenturyLink fiber back when I lived in St. Paul in an apartment, and it was the shit. That shit was so fast and so inexpensive. I didn't have to even contact CenturyLink to set it up, which is the best part, I think. That's my logs for this. Don't want this going out now that we got it going. sucks that Sasquatch always has to leave right away. Wish Sasquatch could hang out for a while. That's what y'all need in your life. Sasquatch. Once you find a Sasquatch, that's all you'll ever need. Life is complete. Treat yourself. Get a Sasquatch. Sasquatch lives matter. Is it just my luck, like, that the shit, like, goes down as soon as Sasquatch leaves? Sasquatch shows up, the fire goes ham, then Sasquatch leaves, and I kill the fire. Is that what happens? Maybe it's a me thing. Maybe I got the wrong mentality about it. It's like the wind giveth and the wind taketh. Sometimes it's ripping, other times it's dying. I don't know where he picked up those sticks from. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe he was picking up sticks from over here or something. Not really 100% sure. Thought maybe we just build it up nice and tall. I don't really want to melt these things, but I do want to dry them out. There's more of that barbed wire in the ground. Never ending. Little bits of it everywhere. Well, that would probably explain why there's so much wind. It's because the temperature's dropping. I might try and go out and get a thermometer tonight. Digital thermometer so you can see the temperature inside and out of a shelter. I got a little Mr. Buddy heater. So we can try that out tomorrow. Probably will need it tomorrow, actually. Although I do have gear that... Oh shit, what's that? I don't know, I thought I saw like a fox or something. I do have gear that can like withstand pretty cold temperatures. But it's not like heating me up in any way, it's just retaining my heat, I guess. Alright, we gotta burn a lot of wood, so no holding back. I'm just gonna keep stacking this thing up. We're going big. Go big or go home. I guess I'm already home, so we're going big. Also, everything's wet around here, so not worried about anything starting on fire that's not supposed to start on fire. Well, I probably should move this, just so we don't have any rogue embers hit it and ruin it. That would be no fun. That's good there. Some tea. I really gotta pee. Definitely have more than enough liquids in the system today. It was nice of Luke to stop by and drop off some fire starters. Damn, look at that thing rip in the wind. My God. Crazy. I'm gonna close the tent. I really want a bunch of embers in there. Or not embers, but ash. Preferably, anyways. Back this stuff up a little bit. Too close? I don't know. Try and dry those out. Shoot, man, when I touched that hot ember thing, gave myself a little blister. Little blisty. We still got a decent bit of daylight left, so might as well get this thing ripping. Ripperoni and pepperoni. See how big we can make it. I don't want to burn Luke's chair, so I'm going to put this over here, out of the way of it. Well, maybe up here. That chai French vanilla is packed with caffeine. It's so good though. Even when it's cold, it's good. If you like what you see, I recommend subscribing. I'm not gonna be like that guy that tells you gotta subscribe, hit that button. Like this Spider-Man guy. The emoting Spider-Man guy, like the NPC streamer or whatever. I don't know if that guy still streams or not, but I saw a video of him like yelling at people to subscribe on his stream. He's like, "There's 18,000 people in here. Hit that button. Hit that button." Not gonna be like that, but more or less, if you like this content and you want to see more of it, I do this frequently. So you'd be better off subscribing, hitting the bell, and just seeing whenever I'm live. Especially for tomorrow. Definitely be streaming out here, especially if it's snowing. I mean, I'll be streaming either way, but if it's snowing, that'll be even better. There's some more of that fucking barbed wire. How'd that even get in there? This one's actually got the barbs on it. Can't tell you how much of that I've collected already. I got a whole stack of it over there. Not to mention the stuff that I've already pulled out of here. Insane. I don't know how I didn't realize that was in there when I was stacking this up. I would have had to handle it. So, who knows? Probably shouldn't use this stuff. That's for the corners of that shelter. I can't decide if I'm going to take that down or not and rebuild it. We'll see. Might just leave it up at this point. It's pretty structurally sound. It's not going anywhere. I hope we get enough snow this year that I can build a snow shelter down here. We should. It's supposed to be a La Nina year or something like that. Can't remember. I don't know exactly what that even means, but my wife keeps talking about it as if we're gonna get a lot of snow this year. Which I love. I don't know how you can live in a place like this that gets a lot of snow every year, or well, you know, averages a decent amount of snow every year, and not like the snow. Like, what are you still doing here even? I get that a lot of people just like grew up here and like this is where their family is and like they want to be close to family and whatnot, but at what point are you just going to accept that we have snow here every year for a considerable amount of the year, and maybe just find a hobby that revolves around that for half of the year, like skiing or snowshoeing or literally anything, just building snow shelters. I just don't understand. There's so many people here that hate the snow, absolutely hate the snow. I just don't know why. It must be masochists or something to do that to themselves. Just like move. Like there's many states, like Texas, that hardly get snow. Or go to a different country like Mexico. Mexico never gets snow that I'm aware of. Maybe in the mountains or something, but down by the beach, I've never seen snow down there. Or Arizona, maybe in the desert. Do they get snow in the desert? I think that's probably the biggest fire that we've built down here so far. At least it rivals it. It's up to like, I'm 6'2". That's not compensating. I'm actually 6'2". If I was compensating, I would be 6'4". But it's like up to about half of me, maybe a little bit more. It's probably like, I don't know, 4 feet, something like that. Decent. This one stick is bubbling. Boiling the water right out of it. Or sap or whatever's inside of there. It's probably like a sappy mixture. Oh dang, well I hope these dry. That'd be sweet. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus Christ. Fuck, I gotta get this like further away from it. Jesus. Probably should move this a little further away from it. It's really going now. I should check on the battery on this thing, see where it's at. It's been a minute since I've checked the battery. 26%. It's not bad. Been going since like 10 a.m. Everybody and their mother has an email update this week. Jesus. Boy, don't give your email to Temu. Jesus Christ. They will spam the shit out of you over and over again. Like, incessantly so. That's hot. It's really hot. Ew. Fuck. Ouch. Oh. Well, now that Luke is gone and the fire's going again, doing pretty good. Actually, I'm just gonna set it up. Fuck, I don't know where I'm gonna set it. Maybe over here. Can't sit too close. It's like it's quite hot. Ugh. I'll go back to just like looking at property lines again, or different maps. Here we go. Property lines. Might be off the property slightly. Oh well. Road weight restrictions. Street sweeping progress. Live traffic. Oh, just Google. Watershed districts. Water supply wells. Zoning and guide plan maps. Check out a parcel's land use or zoning. Huh. It's like my whole fucking yard. What the fuck? Wonder when it's gonna tip over. How long it's gonna take. Oh, howdy. Welcome, Dan. Bushcraft. It's bushcraft, yep. I wish it was off-grid. Sort of off-grid, but it's like 400 feet off-grid. So, not really super far off-grid. Thank you. God bless you as well. Melissa. BBL. Don't know what that means. Or, I might know what that means. Thanks for subscribing, Mobile Ethan. Welcome everyone to the stream, by the way. We're hot in the middle of this campfire stream at the moment. It's toasty. Oh, oh. Oh my god, that fucking log is balancing right now. The fuck was that? Is there a goose? Is there a dog playing with a squeaky toy? Who knows? I missed a phone call. Apparently. Oh boy. It's only a matter of time before that thing keels in on itself. Oh. Damn, I'm surprised it hasn't done it yet. It's going. Oh. It stopped. Make your bets on how much longer it's going to last before it fully falls in the chat. I'm betting 3 minutes from now. Oh shit, is it raining? Oh fuck, it's raining? No way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it really raining? Don't tell me it's fucking raining. Shit, it is raining. Fuck. Shit, I gotta move this fucking... God damn it. I gotta move this. Damn. Unfortunately, my computer and camera are not waterproof. Although I wish they were. Well, let's put this over here. For now. Under the tarp. I don't know if it's gonna like keep raining or not, but I can't really chance it. Shit's expensive. Water damage right now would be no bueno. But that should do it anyways, that'll be fine. Over there. Shoot, the mic is getting low. Dang. Oh, it fell in on itself, sort of. Not really. Well, sort of did. This one sort of tipped over. Center that again. Ooh. Embers in the face. Would not recommend. Ooh, hopped. So hopped. Watch it not rain now. Just a little spoop. Okay, my microphone is gonna die, so I'm gonna have to swap that out. Shoot, I think it just died. Oh, wait, oh no, that was that. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to repair this apparently. There we go, sorry about that. Hopefully you can forgive me for that. Ooh, fuck. Right in the face. I'm down to one mic for a little bit, so until the other two charge, so I'm just going to put this one up next to the fire here and do some other things. So if I'm not talking, you understand why. A little bit of an update. It's kind of sprinkling right now. A little more misting than anything. So that's why I put the chair away and closed up the tent basically. Just, I don't know, it wasn't supposed to rain, but I don't think it's going to rain very much, but kind of a nice little mist right now. Alright, what's going on? It's like intermittently misting slash not misting. I don't really know what's going on anymore. But I'm just gonna hang out over here, eat some pistachios, catch up on what's going on in the world. And just chill out. Because I did a lot of stacking of wood today, and that's a lot. That was a lot of work. Self-feeding fire. Yeah, let me look that up. That sounds like a fun idea. Self-feeding fire. Is that where you put it, where you stack up logs at like a diagonal, and then they just kind of like fall in as it like eats through it? But I think I've seen somebody do that before. In a V. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna look that up. Self-feeding, not fretting, feeding fire. Self-feeding fire is a campfire that uses grass. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Huh. Interesting. I definitely have enough logs to do that. Huh. Back both sides of the slope of clay. For winter camping. That's good to know. Maybe I'll try and build one tomorrow. I gotta figure out how to make a To seal. Logs and branches. Trying to figure out how to seal the gaps in the shelter in between the branches, the sticks, and the logs. There's a bunch of holes that allow for rain to get in. I don't really know how to seal that. Like with mud or something? With mud. Survival. r/survival. I should have just gone there. Mix straw or pine needles into it. Person said, is using mud to seal a log wall a good idea? I was wondering if I could build a log shelter and use mud to seal the gaps between the logs. Would this be a good idea or would cause harm to the logs via rot and potential termites? This person said, mix straw or pine needles into it, adds strength and helps prevent rain from washing it away as fast. If you can do it with clay, even better. Straw is nature's rebar, apparently. Clay would be better than mud, less likely to shrink/flake once it dries, and is less prone to washing away in the rain. For a few seasons, mud should work fine, but if you're looking at something longer term and more weather resistant, there are better options for chinking gaps. Gotcha. How do you find clay? Trillium has a good one and a channel. How to make a close enough clay. Substitute out of mud in a day or so. Interesting. Chinking. Oh, apparently that's a well-known thing. Chinking is the term. Chinking is a log sealant intended for large gaps. Basically a caulk. Interesting. Gotcha. That's like the lighter. It's the inner seal, like a log home. Gotcha. That's how they actually seal it. That makes sense. Stretchable log home chinking. Jesus, that stuff costs a lot of money. Holy shit. $295 for one of them? No way. Oh, it's cold out. Jesus Christ. Brr. That wind is chilly. Brr. I gotta build this fire back up. Probably some in Amazon or something, I would imagine. Amazon. Use that price cost. Stuff costs a lot. Jesus. And actually, you can get a 5-gallon pail. I don't think that's what I want, though. I want like a natural solution. I don't want to use I don't want to use something synthetic. Yeah, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's fishing? This isn't live? What the fuck? Jesus. Up. No, sorry. My chat went away for a second. How long have you been into bushcraft? I've been wanting to do it for a long time. I've done it on and off throughout maybe like, I don't know, 10 years or so. Probably over like 20 years though. Space blankets, mylar, and shed water. Ooh. I've got some of those. It's more calories than challenging. It's moss, okay. I don't have a lot of moss around here though. In Minnesota, I don't think we have a ton of moss on trees and stuff around here, unfortunately. At least I've been seeing a lot of it. Oh, it's getting kind of cold out here. Brr. It's supposed to freeze overnight, so. Or well, it's supposed to get down to freezing for the next foreseeable future. Starting tomorrow. Of some pistachios. Although, I probably should turn this mic off. I tossed them into the fire. I hate mice. Gets them up by my house, unfortunately. Probably gonna try and trap them. Well, I think I'm gonna end stream here shortly. I like to get back up before the sun goes completely down. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day of streaming. Oh. With the snow coming. My battery just died. 2. So. And the fire is basically going down, so. Although it'd be perfect time to cook some food on there. I should probably stop eating these. I'll eat them all in one sitting. It's probably not super healthy. Alright, well, I'm gonna start packing up. So I don't want to have to go up in the darkness again. As much fun as that is. I'll just leave these down here. I gotta do some laundry tonight. Clean some stuff off. Tomorrow I'll have to pack up some stuff, including this tent probably. My eyeballs. I can just leave this down here. I'll probably use it. Put out the fire slightly. Grab this other mic and put it away. Oh, whoops. Alright, well, it's been a good day of streaming, and I appreciate everybody who's come and hung out with us. Luke was here for a little bit, so I can say it's us, not just me. But I'm going to take off after I disperse this a little bit. Alright. Alright, I get that's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Jesus. Oh, God, why? Fucking following me. Alright, now that that's put out, put this this in here. Put that in there as well.